Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Talos principle. Did it save? Doesn't seem like it. Hold on. I'm trying to update the game title here. There we go. I was about to say, am I going, where is it? Okay. So, we're going to be getting ourselves into another session for the Talos Principle. I'm your host, Strangebro Jim, and so far we've gotten through the majority of A. Here, let me actually get into the main game here and kind of show you where we kind of left off a little bit. If you haven't been kind of keeping up. So as you can see, we're now in, the Egyptian world, but, for right now, let's kind of head on back here. We're in World 2 here. We still got a lot to kind of collect on that. We finished off everything in World 1 here. And then, we're in, we're in Section B right at this moment in time. Working towards, working our way up to allowing ourselves into Section A. Now, there's still some parts of Section A that, we haven't, we don't fully know yet. As you can kind of see here, we've cleared through all the, potential levels here. I think that shows, things that you haven't, yeah, it shows that, you haven't completed all of them yet, so, so I wanted to kind of show the fact that, yes, I have completed all of them. I have got all the pieces from A. The only part that I do not know as of yet, and will most likely become available later, but again, we're not there yet, is there is an area that is currently blocked off by a wood wall. Case in point. So, and obviously we don't have an axe to cut it down or break it or anything along those lines, so, but we've already kind of been through here and taken care of these three pieces, so this particular area has already been done as well. So, everything has been acquired. All the stars have been acquired, and here, by all accounts, from most that I know, unless there's some other little hidden gem somewhere in this particular level that I'm not fully aware of, other than this, A is pretty much done, So until I can be able to find, until I can find an axe to come back down here and break open that wall, we'll just have to wait on it for the time being. So, at least, for now. So, we're going to continue on with B, because, they don't want me going up the tower yet. That's not good. We don't want to, they don't want us up this tower, even though technically I could, potentially start. I have a funny feeling that if I don't have all the necessary equipment that both, B and C offer, then I'm probably going to be kind of screwing myself if I try to attempt the tower early. Or, it might be possible, I'm not gonna say that it's not totally impossible. You know, like I haven't watched any gameplay of anybody attempting that tower, you know, super early. But I would imagine that if you don't have like the, you know, like the, you know, if you see down in the lower left-hand corner, you know, how I have that, um, the light reflector, the box, and a fan, if you don't have those, then it either becomes completely impossible to go up the tower or becomes really difficult to. I'm gonna assume that it's probably gonna be impossible because you're probably gonna be needing those tools to get past certain things, unless of course you know, like you know, some people might try to like glitch through walls or something like that. There's always that possibility, but that's not something that I like doing or dealing with or anything along those lines. So you don't have to worry about that from me. You know, I'm not one of those. You know, I'm not one of those speedrunners. So, um, if you want to watch a speedrunner do the Talos principle with like an any percent or something like that, then be my guest. Obviously, there's plenty, and there's probably plenty of people that have already done that. As this is a 10-year-old game, but that's not me. I'm not gonna worry about it myself. So we're gonna move on to stage 2 here. Collect our pieces here. Um, Obviously, you know, we're not gonna have enough to get the this next um, puzzle here, or you know, the next tool here, right at the moment. You know, just from two alone, you know, we can get like this piece here and that piece there to finish off two parts of it. But we're gonna need to kind of come on over to this spot over here to get this piece to finish off that symbol. So I might just do that, you know, just to kind of open up that particular um, tool. So, okay, we have a little memory over here. Let's go grab that.
I keep having these dreams. Great empty cities, silent roads stretching for miles, the Earth from space, all dark. Not a single light to guide me home. But if someone really came from another world, what would the Earth look like to them? A wilderness? A wasteland? I don't think so. Even after thousands of years, they'd see a world shaped by our hand in every aspect of its being. They'd see the cities and the roads, the bridges, the harbors, and they would say, here lived a race of giants. These dreams, they scare me, but they also remind me that we built all of this.
That depends on how long they reach us. Like a million years can be, you know, quite a long time, right? So, um, like, consider it this way. We typically have to dig into, you know, the ground quite a ways for fossilized remains of dinosaurs, and even then we don't know, you know, everything that might have happened back then. We can only speculate and theorize and stuff like that. You know, we have no definitive record of what happened back then during the dinosaur age, right? You know, um, now we can, you know, we speculate that, you know, the dinosaurs back then were, you know, much like the animals of today, where you know you're talking about predators and herbivores, you know, just kind of you know grazing and feeding off each other and stuff like that. Nothing really of any like tangible, you know, known civilizations. You know, like you know You know, like here's an example. Could the dinosaurs have gotten smart enough to be, basically, have created fire by themselves? Had little, houses of their own or something along those lines, right? We we might not have known. We might not know. Might have actually happened. It's just that those structures might have degraded and just disappeared over time. You know. Um, Now, obviously, it's speculated that the size of the brains of the dinosaurs wouldn't have allowed for that. But how are we supposed to know? Again, it's speculation. We don't know 100%, right? We can only obviously we know of dinosaurs being alive and stuff like that, but you know um, could they have been intelligent? I would imagine that the majority of the scientific community is basically saying nope, not possible. I don't really know. I haven't I personally haven't studied it myself. Like I don't know like every little in-depth information about those ideals and stuff like that. But you know, if for some reason the human race disappears, right? We basically kill ourselves off. A meteor lands and the entire human race goes extinct or something like that, right? Now, million years from now, would our structures still be visible, seen, possible? Or would Mother Nature basically make all traces of humans just disappear over time? Just by, water, mud, fire, floods, the shifting of the plates. Who's to say? But alright, we're gonna go into here for this particular part. So, okay. Okay, we're blocking that right at the moment. Okay, no big deal. We'll go in and grab that real quick. Don't really see any tool to open up the doors right at this moment in time, other than this. So, and even then, it's like, okay, well, right now, you know, I can't necessarily do like a combination or anything like that. Like I can't. I mean, I can try to do like hey, I'm going to collect this into one spot just so I can move that. I could try that. And allow for, maybe move this into the next room. We could try to do that. Let's reset that here real quick. There we go. Okay, we have that. Hmm. Actually, ew. I don't know if I'm gonna be having enough here to try to handle all this. Let's grab this real quick. Put this for here for the time being. Let's take that. Can't really put it back here at all. So the most that we can do is put it like right there. Problem is that now, like, you know, I'm trying to connect that one to that one, and that's going to be a little harder to do right at this moment in time. Yes. Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on. Oh wait. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take this and we're going to open up all the doors. We're gonna take this and we're gonna open up this door. Then we're going to take this and open up this door, because there's no way for us to get to this without like another, you know, just by those two alone, it would just be a little too much to try to, you know, create a connection along those lines. So now again, I don't know if I'm not mistaken, I don't think there's really anything. Yeah, there's nothing over here that I would need to like really worry about along the lines. Like, I don't necessarily need to put a you know, connector here, you know, having the, you know, red light, you know, be connected to something all the way over here because it wouldn't necessarily, be able to connect to any of the other puzzle areas. So we really don't need to worry about that too much at this time. Anyway. Alright, so next one will be this one right over here. Yeah. So... Okay, so I'm assuming you place this here and it activates the fan. Right. And then of course remove that and put that. There we go. Which will then, fly us over here, which, I mean, both of them pretty much lead to the same exact spot, so not quite sure what the differences between those are going to be. Plus, I'm gonna need to be able to use something to kind of get over into the other area as it is anyway. So can I use that to, like if I put that and put that there, okay, that still works, so grab that real quick. See anything else in this particular area to kind of get things, if there's like anything special here. I'm not really seeing anything in particular, so I could just kind of do the exact same thing over here, so would have been basically the same result either way. So, okay, well, whatever. Don't really see anything else here. So, and we're all done with that. We don't necessarily need to worry about that part right at the moment, so. Okay, I don't think we still got that part there, and this part there. We still got the star. Don't really know where the star is going to be at, all told. I would imagine probably around, that area over there. It's probably going to be, like, hidden in that section, most likely. Just for the sheer difficulty of it all. But hard to say. But we're not necessarily needing to worry too much about that right at the moment, so science magic, huh? What it does to us for around 600 years. Its practice for predates the name. There's evidence for Aristotle which indicates two serious mistakes in the way may have employed basic scientific methods to predict the future and confound their benefactors. It concerns a palm reader who was exposed when two wealthy clients compared their readings and found them to be identical. In 1948, the tendency to discover deep personal meaning in vague descriptions delivered theoretically was given a name in the Fourier effect. Today is recognized as all contemporary psychological theory. Okay. Weight loss. Weight loss blog. Latest entry. Oh man, if there's one thing that's good about inevitable death, it's the food. Yeah, baby. I'm gonna have all the horribly unhealthy food in the world. I'm gonna to feast on jelly bananas like a crazy monkey on Monkey Christmas. And now those muffins that have been so much chocolate they're basically melting. That's gonna be my breakfast. And burgers for lunch. I'm gonna have burgers so greasy you could use them to lubricate a whole factory. Yikes! That's a description if I ever heard one. Triple bacon burgers with double cheese, extra onions and mayonnaise and ketchup and mustard and big fat juicy patties. And then oily thick pizza with spicy salami and barbecue sauce and olives and jalapenos and sour cream. Food coma, here I come. Wow. I mean, that is definitely a, you know, hey, if, you know, if there is such a thing as an afterlife, that you can go to and you can basically, eat whatever you want, then yeah, I can totally understand this guy's position. So, fascinating by lovely conversations, Talos principle, agree philosophy, relevance, current situation, suggested name project Talos. Fused, but name seems to have gone on with the team. Tens of thousands of files coming in every hour. Our whole history. Okay. Don't really need to worry about that. We're gonna leave this particular area for now because again I wanted to get that one tool, which means I want to come over here to area 3, get this last bit for the tool for the plus sign there, the plus tool, whatever it is, and then we'll go back to 2 and finish it off. So, all right, so we need the fan, the square, and the reflector there to find everything. So. So the piece is over in this general direction, so, over here. And it's over here. So, quite a lot of little bits of information here, I guess. But, okay, anything interesting here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Blown away. Okay. I see. Okay, interesting. Interesting that we have a red selector over here for some reason. Okay, let's see what we got here. Doesn't really look like we have much else per se. We have a beam of light that's kind of going across our across the grid there. Hello, Star. I see where you're at, and most likely that has something to do with the red indicator over here. So where we're gonna be getting the red signal from, don't really know, but we'll have to figure that out a little bit later, I guess. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna put that right there, and then we're gonna step on this, and ta-da! There we go. So now, we should be able to go, you know, this, and this, and put that right there. Aw, that's still not working, huh? Okay. Let's see, if I put it right here, would we still kind of, well, probably still wouldn't have, like, any proper connections right at this moment in time. Yeah. So... But I guess we'll just have to kind of do this. You know. Ta-da! Alright, so that tool is now available. Now, we don't really need anything else in here, I would imagine. So I would imagine that we're probably going to need to have this like right there to open up the red. So on this particular area, where we're getting the signal from, we don't really know, or at least. Obviously, we're not going to be getting it straight from that direction, so where else are we getting the red signal from, I wonder? Aha! I have a connector right over there. But the problem is that even if I was to kind of try to, you know, connect that to this, you know, I wouldn't necessarily be able to get it to the right spot anyway, and that looks more blue than red, so is there any other you know, any other connector that is around here that I can potentially use to connect to a red door? I'm not seeing one right at this moment in time. And it's not like highlighting one either. So this is a bit concerning. Because how am I supposed to connect to this if I don't have anything outside here, you know, to connect it to from one of the other sections, right? You know, like over here, obviously that's dealing with the one, you know, the one connector here that's kind of going across and lighting up everything. So, you know, like, you know, how will I be able to see, you know, the red connector over yonder, right? So, there's one there. There's one way back here. Again, I don't think I was able to see that from way over in the distance, so. Oh. Ooh, okay. Let's try to make things a little bit easier for it to kind of get to us right at the moment. Ah, damn it. The problem is that yeah, there's a lot of room even above that is, but if I do this, aha, there we go. Ta-da! So there we go. Awesome. Got the 1 star here, but you know, we got what we needed for the 1 tool, so let me go ahead and close down this section. We come on over here and we get our in the next tool. Let's see. Yeah, not able to do anything there. No. There we go. What exactly this does, we have no idea, but we'll find out soon enough. And tool acquired. Alright. So now we'll come back to 2 and we'll finish off section 2. Alright, so we have this section here. So let's head on over here and take care of this one. Moonshot, huh? Okay. Interesting, the fan is blowing straight up into the air. Okay. Okay, kind of leading towards the outside area, it feels like. Now, the question is, if I put, you know, this here, you know, grab those together, and can I place it there? Nope, apparently not. Okay. What if I do something like that? Oh, okay. Oh. No, that didn't really work now, did it? Okay, I know what I need to do. Let's turn it off. Put that on there. Tag those in there. We put that on top of there, and then we turn it on. Ta-da! There we go. Uh-huh. We have ourselves a new item to get. Interesting. Okay. I don't really see anything else around here, like, you know, connection to the star that's supposed to be around here as well. But we're going to kind of leave that up there because you never know where I might, you know, like that could, you know, be used, you know, in our star from another location, potentially. Just saying. Let's go ahead and look at the information here. Here's what I've been wondering while you're off carrying out commandments. You say that consciousness is some kind of functional system. Arrange bits of matter in the right order and out springs sentience. It's all very well on paper, but if what counts is what something does, not what it's made of, then couldn't you and I design a series of tin cans and strings that qualified as being conscious? I'm not sure I'd go that far. What about our computer program? Suppose we built a perfect simulation of the brain, only it was made of transistors, not neurons. Wouldn't that be conscious? Perfect simulation of a brain, but you know, define simulation. You know. Well, I mean, okay. It depends on the definition of conscience, which I do not know the specific definition of conscience. So let me go ahead and look it up. So so that we are um, so we are kind of aware of what it's kind of asking, right? So conscience is aware of and responding to one's surroundings, aka awake. Having knowledge of something, aware, painfully aware of, sensitive to. So, um, the question that I would have, you know, is, if suppose we build a perfect simulation of the brain. Well, okay. The problem is that you know, the brain might not be aware of its surroundings. So, you know, um, like you can have a brain by itself, but it might not be aware of everything around it. You know what I'm saying? That's why you have, touch, sight, ears to kind of give that brain information about what's surrounding it to give it that consciousness, you know. So, um, and even then, um, but at the same time, if someone was, um, let's say if someone was in a coma, right? You know, they're not using their eyes, they're not using their ears, they're not using taste, they're not using touch, to our knowledge. Um, would you consider that consciousness? Some would say no. So that's what you really think when we save ourselves an awful lot of time if you just admitted that consciousness is whatever very particular idea you've decided you like the sound of and drop all this nonsense about complex systems. No, I'm still committed. Trying to see where you're coming from, but it's no small task. Let me try it one more time. Suppose that you're a conscious human being. I know it's a push. Then suppose that I take one of the neurons in your brain and replace it with a tiny machine that works exactly the same. Are you still conscious? Yes. And what if I replace a few more, or a few more, until you're mostly thinking with tiny machines instead of neurons? Are you still conscious? Ah, but you missed the point of you didn't describe the walking, talking, thinking prior. You just said a perfect simulation, which I do not know the parameters of such a simulation. So you be walking, talking, thinking computer, yet you're flat out denied such a thing as possible. I did not. How you can entertain such contradictory ideas in your head all at once is beyond me. Are you sure you won't accept that your picture isn't foolproof?
Do not think I know not the deceiver slithering through the hidden words. His wisdom is hollow and born of despair. Do not let him tangle you in his webs of delusion. Have faith in me, and his petty illusions will fall away like nightmares in the morning's light.
It's the questions and what it's talking about isn't, you know, is failed. It has a, you know, it has a failure to it. So, you know, you know, so that's why it itself is problematic. So, all right. Let's see. We have, you know, 1 star and then the last puzzle piece, which are over here. Well, we have the last puzzle piece. We don't know exactly where the star is, but okay, we got some keys. Good to know. We got a method of blocking off, um, you know, parts of the wall and stuff like that. So there's where we can seek counsel, but you know, that really doesn't really lead anywhere. Aha! Hi there, guys. Obviously, you guys aren't gonna be, you know, an issue or anything along those lines to me over on this side, so. Okay, so pretty much all we have to work with right at this moment in time is the jammer. And obviously I can't take it beyond the barrier there, and there isn't really anywhere else here that we can kind of, you know, it has to kind of remain in this particular area, you know. So, oh, I see another one right up there too. Okay, good to know. So now I see that there. Or actually, we can do this there. And we have this one over here that we can then use to open up that door. And we can kind of get the keys over on the other side, potentially. So let's go ahead and grab those real quick. There we go. So now we don't necessarily need to worry about, you know, keeping this door open. So we can kind of move that one to something else, like opening up this door over here. Now, obviously, we have another one right over here. And I can then, you know, like maybe open up that part. See if it has anything, you know. We can see if there's anything useful over here for the most part. Okay. Okay. This might be a little problematic a bit. Because now... and we have three... we have 3 jammers here at this moment in time. And obviously, from what I can see, I'm gonna need to kind of go through those doors over there, around here, through that set of doors and that set of doors in order to get to the piece over here, right? So, but the thing is that we really don't have that many, you know, we don't really have a major means of being able to get... Like, I can't bring those guys along with me. Obviously, we have that barrier there. That's going to be a problem. So... yeah, let's open up that one right there and see what else we can find. Okay, here's the door. Understandable. Okay. Okay, we're going to be dealing with a little bit of an issue here, I feel like, because we only have 3 jammers right at this point. And, like, there's going to be, like, you know, I could try to, like, you know, maybe jam the drones over there, for example. But that's not necessarily going to be of major help because we still have these gates here that we need to kind of jam open. It's just going to be a little bit of a problem because the drones there... Oh, I know what I can do. Let's get them slightly off center here. So it kind of allows for a lot of space between them, so I can easily kind of, you know, get my way, you know, walk my way through them. I can go down one side, cross on over, and get over to this gate that's going to be over here. So, so first off, we're going to go ahead and open up that. And we're going to do the exact same thing with that jammer there. We're going to take it. And we're going to do the exact same thing with those, you know, with these kind of drones here for the time being. We're going to go ahead and put this there. And then we're going to wait until that guy gets all the way over here. And then we're going to go ahead and take it. And now we have, you know, them kind of crossing and you know, crossing each other, you know, pretty much side by side for the most part. So now, so what I need to do now is just kind of open up that door with this one. Next, what we're going to need to do is oh boy, don't need that one anymore. Oh boy. Oh wait, I know what I need to do. Hold on, I got it. that. Open up that. And now... we're going to be kind of closing this one off. But we don't need to worry about that anymore. Because now we'll just open up that. And there we go. Yeesh. There we go. And there we go. All done. Ta-da! Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so we still have the 1 star out there that is going to be kind of problematic. That we haven't necessarily found yet. And obviously we don't have any kind of connectors over here or anything along those lines that really like have us, you know, or that will kind of really show what we kind of need to do. Like we don't have a star in here at all, secretly being hidden away, no. I still think that that has something to do with what we need to deal with. Okay, now I know what we're looking for. Oh, blast. Okay. And that's where that comes in. Gotcha. Ooh, wait. If that's the case, then I'm gonna need to have multiple connectors over here, not just this one. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Well, you need to get everything kind of moving a little bit, or we need to kind of grab all the, you know, the connectors. So. One at a time, one at a time. Grab this. that. There's that. Grab that. And we'll put that there. Grab that. I knew this was probably going to be something that I'm going to have to, you know, deal with again at a later time, so there we go. And we got our star. Ta-da! It's like, why would they have it, you know, so high where it's like above the walls for everything else? So you're basically creating your own little, you know, connector on top of the building kind of thing. So yeah, okay. Well, don't really need to worry about anything else here. We pretty much solved everything. So let's move on to the next level. So now obviously that, you know, person that's standing with, you know, something above their head, like a little platform above their head, you know, that's not here. We don't have access to that here in B. You know, we don't really see it here in B, and like, you know, it's not needed on any of these levels, right? Like, I don't see the picture of it anywhere on any of these levels, so we don't necessarily need to worry about getting it. You know, it's most likely, most likely it's at sea. So, so what we're really in need of is trying to get all the C pieces, which, you know, we have that one there, and that one there to finish off C. So we need pieces from 4 and 5 in order to get to C. So, but, you know, we've finished off 1 and 2, so let's finish off 3 here.
You may wonder why I have created these labyrinths for you.
Not at all.
Why you can reach eternity only through struggle. But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
Oh, really? You don't say. And what kind is that? Alright, progress. Basic skeleton, the simulation is now running on ELL. It's not plugged into the AI system yet, but in theory everything is ready. I guess the next step is to test whether the generated scenarios make sense, or do you wait for the iteration module to blah blah. Cyrus. First of all, describes. Surrender his own beliefs into the text, but as blah 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 blah. Okay. And just war. Spanish conquest of the Americas. Yikes. We're going to rule these barbarians and oh jeez. As the inferior Spanish as children are to adults, are to wow, this guy is terrible. For there exists between the two great differences, I might even say, between apes. Oh, wow. Why are you putting this into this game? This is one of the worst messages that I've ever seen. Why are you even considering saving it? Why did the devs feel the need to include that in here? I didn't want to read the rest of that. Just the pure ignorance of it all. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Can't climb or carry an item. Let's see, hold on. Okay. There's a way to get back over here. But it's really like I need a block here in order to get over to the other side, so now, hold on a second. I can still detach the fan. Obviously, I can't take the fan over here, but obviously, if I take that, it turns that off, so I can't necessarily. Oh, but wait, if I put that there, there we go. Okay, and whee! Take that, put that there, there we go. Okay, pretty much done here. I don't really see anything else that we can do in this particular location. I mean, unless there's a hidden star somewhere, but, you know, for the most part, not really seeing much, but, I mean, they really do like to hide things, so, you know, it could be behind a, behind the wall, behind some shadows, you never know. You know, like, could be a path around here, for example, that I might need to take, or, you know, switch or something along those lines, so. But let's see. But I mean, we do already, we've already gotten the star, so, you know. So it might just be like, hey, just go ahead and get the rest of the equipment, and you'll be fine. So. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So I'm gonna need to, in some ways, block. Can't crouch, so. Or can I crouch? Is there a crouch? I don't think there is a crouch. Hold on. Let me. Let's see. Configure keys. Nope. Okay. Can't move those off for the moment. Can't come in here and kind of pull those away. Interesting. Like, you know, we basically place it like right here, for example, and then, you know, we can kind of have it, you know, get in the way of the laser sight here, you know, but um, you know, problem is that we have to actually find, you know, a fan to kind of detach, you know, for the most part. So there we go. That's helpful. Okay, anything else? Can I detach this fan? I can. Awesome. Alright, so we're gonna put one right there. Take you, place it right there. That's not really doing anything now, is it? What about you? There we go. Take that. Don't really need that anymore. Not quite sure what this is for, but... Like, this isn't necessarily going to be interfering with that. You know, like this right here isn't going to work against that. So, and, you know, that right there is... Whoa. Hmm. A little interesting. That's some powerful, powerful wind right there. Hmm. Well, we have to kind of stop the blue light from being active so we can get past that one, um, you know, that one fan right there, right? So the problem is how. So maybe it has something to do with this in some way. Although again, I'm not quite sure why. Oh, hold on. Block all the way back over here. I suspect that if I have the block like right in front, and put it like right here, right? Take the fan, jump on top, and then see if I can ride this all the way down. Why? I don't know, but we'll find out. Nope, that didn't really do anything. Let's see. Can I do anything here? No. What am I looking for? What am I looking at here? Well, to be honest, I don't really need to worry about the red light anymore, so we can kind of stop that, right? And there's really nothing else over here that we need to kind of worry about. Um, a little weird that we have the ladder here, but there's really no way for us to kind of get into the spot to begin with anyway. Curious. Like, you know, even if I was to kind of hop up here, there's really no way for me to kind of hop over this fence, right? So, you know, same with pretty much anywhere. Unless I can kind of stack these cubes, which, I mean, I don't know why I'm having to, like, worry about that per se, but I can't necessarily jump on top of this, so, let's take this for right now. Down like 2 blocks, you know, like this wouldn't really do anything, right? You know, yeah. We're not really doing anything there. We're not affecting the blue wire, we're not affecting any kind of connector or anything along those lines, so yeah. Hmm. Now, even if I was to, like, you know, put myself on top of this, once again, like, I'm not on top of it when I get over here, so... There's no other... There's no other connectors around here. And, you know, I can't necessarily move these. So... That's not a very strong fan. Nope. Okay, how do I break the lights on this? Ooh. Kinda wish I can, like, pop that off and, like, aim it up or something like that, but... missing here? No, it's not stacking. I see another cube over there. Although, don't really see a way to potentially get to it right at the moment. What about you? What do I see with you? Not much. You're not really lifting me up very high. I mean, there's obviously, you know, potentially something over there, but again, we don't really know. Actually, hold on. If I was to do something... I would need to try to put that in, and oh, that didn't really work very well now, did it? There's a ladder. Okay, so there has to be some way for me to kind of get over to this side. I mean, it's low enough that maybe I can put... Here, hold on. Maybe... Okay, there's some... I have to get over there somehow. Not quite sure exactly how, though. I was trying to see if there was like maybe some way that I can, you know, put the fan into the, you know, attach the fan while, you know, standing on top of the box and stuff like that, but guess not. But maybe. Let's see. I was trying to see if, like, maybe I can get on top of this and then, you know, hop over to there and then, you know, maybe hop over to here, but no, it's not giving me that option right at this moment in time. So, can't hop on top of here. If I had like a third block, then maybe I can do like a staircase over here, but that's not necessarily something that I can build right at the moment. I mean, unless I can have it, you know, unless I can have the blocks, you know, stack on top of the fan in some fashion or another. You know, like, hey, can I put fan on top of fan? Nope. Can I put a block on top of fan? Nope. So, so there's something else that I need to do in order to open up. Um, to open that up. Question is, what is it? We have something out here, maybe? And we have our little QR codes over here. But Hey there, Jake. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? If I was to see, let's like put a block like right there, and then we put that fan there. I mean, technically, I might be able to kind of get in there, but I'm not quite sure exactly why, but we can definitely see. Like, I don't see anything in here that might be like fully beneficial right at this moment in time. So doing pretty good. Mainly just listening to the stream as I play through it, but I'm watching some. Sounds good. All good here. Okay. Yeah, that didn't really do much there. Trying to figure this part out. I wish I knew what I was kind of looking for here. You know, I have to get back there. You know, that much is a given. We've already kind of established that, you know, we have to somehow be able to get back behind this particular wall because I see the pressure plate back there. I see the potential for getting a another block from that pylon right there. And, you know, we have this ladder. So, you know, obviously there's something here. Not quite sure exactly what, though. Question is how to make it back there, and right now I'm not quite sure how. Like, we're not able to build any kind of blocks, you know, like we don't have any kind of land bridge that we can kind of construct, you know, based off of like the fans kind of blowing upwards, so that's not really a thing that we can really do. That you'd finish this game first time. Nope, we only finished a level. There's multiple levels to this, my friend. Let's see. Let's go ahead and pull off this fan that's over here. Don't really need this kind of being a problem. Now, this one was kind of interesting in the fact that it was kind of pushing the block upwards a bit, kind of making it float. But I don't think we had anything else that was kind of doing that, except for this one. But the problem is that even if I was to, like, put both of these together, then we might not necessarily have a means to... Well, maybe. Hold on. Let's go ahead and put this one here. Then we'll put this one over here for the time being. Now let's go ahead and detach that. Like, if I put this fan here, like, okay, you know, sure it blows it over here, but like, initially my thought line was like maybe I could get both of these blocks to kind of ram into each other, maybe, but no, it doesn't really work that way. They don't necessarily collide with each other. Hold on a second. I put that one there. Ah, damn it. Even close proximity is enough to have it get blown away a bit. But that one still works. And that one didn't though. missing? There's no like switch that I can activate, like, you know, anywhere around here, to, at least to the best of my knowledge. So I don't really see any like hidden wires or anything along those lines that can kind of show me, like, you know, where I might need to go in order to you know, like turn off a power of some form somewhere. So and I suspect that I'm, you know, in order to turn this one off, I have to get back behind here, but you know, I can't seem to get back there using what methods I have at my disposal from the sounds of it. Hold on a second. This might require another form of, you know, trying to get a... Okay, so we're currently blocking this, right? So, now what happens if I was to maybe figure out a way to get, you know, like that somehow connected back to itself in some way, or maybe the blue connected to there, but I mean, I don't have a connector right at this moment in time to like, you know, do a cross beams to kind of stop the blue connector right at the moment. But I might need to leave this particular puzzle and go next door and see if maybe I can get, you know, a form of, you know, some way of like stopping the signal in some fashion or another. Although, again, I don't really have a lot of, you know, wiggle room right at the moment in time to kind of take care of this right at this point, so... kind of wish that I can connect to like those in some fashion or another, but be right back. Sounds good there, Jake. Sounds good. See you in a little bit. Hold on a second. Let's try opening this up again. Maybe there's something else that, you know, could be potentially going on. Oh, okay, we're messing up a little bit. Not enough to decide. There we go. don't think there's really anything that I can do with that up there. There's some way to kind of unlock this wall somehow. Is there something else in here that might lead me to where I need to go? Some little hidden passage, maybe? No. 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 Oh. Yes. Okay. What do we got here? Okay. That's weird. What did that do, if anything? I don't see anything different. So there's something, not quite sure what that was all about over there. They seem to have a pathway here. Oh, that is no longer available? Interesting. Now we're completely blocked off from it. So is there some other entrance to what I just did? Somewhere else, maybe? Oh, it might have something to do with that wall again, maybe? Okay, well. Oh, okay. What if we just put the block? How far will it? Ah, okay. Or wait, no. Even if I was to put that there, can't necessarily get back over there, so... Okay, hold on. Let's see what's over here. Can't really get over there. What happens if I go like this and drop? Okay. I was able to get that over here. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. There we go. There's that. And I can't break that. Okay, awesome. Hmm. I mean, I can bring these blocks back, but I mean... I don't know really why, or, you know, what I'm gonna need to, you know, use them for. So... there's that, but I mean, that doesn't necessarily help me out in the long run either on that end. If I was to take this fan over here, does it matter? Like what fan I put in? Will different fans have different reactions? Nope, same distance, okay. Okay, I don't really see anything else here that I can really do or use or mess with. That might be helpful for me on in the other area right at the moment. So I don't see any kind of switches or anything like that right at the moment, so look outside here, see if I can find a way inside the puzzle. Seeing much for the moment. Seem to have an entrance over there, or you know, something kind of hidden behind the wall. Almost as though there's going to be like a passageway back here to where I kind of need to go over on that side. Question is, how do I get over there? I have to kind of be able to get over this wall here a little bit to get around the edge, but I don't think there's really any way for me to do that. I don't think they've given me any means to get over the wall. Unless I can, like, you know, phase through the through one of the walls, like it's a fake wall or something like that, then maybe, but so far it's looking like that's a no-go, so I hear a beep beep. Oh wait, it's over. Yeah, okay. Haven't looked at this thing that's over here yet, so. I mean, this isn't really gonna provide too much information, but you know, we'll still kind of get the budding soul and soma there, so. Oh yeah. Alright. That didn't really provide much, or at least, you know, from first glance anyway. Maybe it contains some form of like hidden riddle or something like that. Maybe, but you know, we'll leave it alone for right now. I'm not very good with riddles, so if it does contain one, then I'm gonna have a little bit of difficulty. But you know, obviously there's some ASCII text there, so and I can always look at that if necessary. But checking to see if there's some form of, like, you know, switches behind those guys. See any kind of switches up there. Nothing there, at least not from what I can see anyway. Weird that, you know, this pathway right here was originally open, now it's closed, and it really didn't, like, lead anywhere, you know, other than, like, hey, I was kind of going outside the matrix or something like that, but well, I'm kind of curious as to, you know, I didn't really get a really good, like, look around it per se, so let me reset this and see if it resets that doorway. Can I get back down in there? Yes, I can. Let's see. And I can't necessarily grab onto these at all, so I can't really grab onto the lanterns, you know. And nothing there, okay. Obviously, you know, I'm not necessarily meant to be back here, but you know, I want to see if there's something that I can maybe open up, or you know, if there's some form of switch that I can maybe toggle something back here. You know. Minecraft. Okay. Hill here. wasn't really seeing anything down there that would really help me out. Like, okay, you know, sure, we have the stairwell and stuff like that, and, you know, this kind of leads to some very interesting delusions and level breaking stuff, and, you know, obviously it's kind of, you know, part of the lore, you know, in some form of, you know, um, overall, um, you know, form of, you know, being able to kind of see, or, you know, see you know, obviously, you know, I'm kind of like, you know, looking behind the shell kind of thing, right? You know, I'm seeing all the graphic anomalies and stuff like that, and obviously, as you can see, you know, the door's been blocked off. But, you know, that doesn't necessarily help me for anything else right at this moment in time, so... take this. Right there. Take that. Put it there. Take this. Drop it. Let's see. Oh, actually, let's take that. And we will go all the way around. We will blow that block out of there. There we go. Attach all those. And start right back where we started. Oh, wait. Maybe. Ah, okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay. Whee! Whee! Okay. So here's what I need to do. So I'm going to grab the block, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to hop up here, which, you know, makes me kind of float a little bit, and then I'm going to put the box right in front of the blue light, which is going to stop the connection, which is going to stop the fan. So, and then what I need to do is, you know, run quickly to kind of get past that fan over there. So that's the plan. So let's go. There we go. Done. And now we can remove that. So there we go. We've been able to kind of, you know, finish that off. you know, so we got the, you know, uh, we were able to get the red piece that's over there. Problem is that there's still this. So there's something else in this area that, you know, we still need to complete. You know, some way of getting back behind this wall here to, um, you know, to see what's, you know, what's behind the scenes over here. And right now, you know, I'm not quite sure how we're going to be doing in that right at this moment in time. You know, unless, like, hey, you know, maybe I need to do this again to kind of trigger the wall dropping. No. 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 Seeing if there's some form of like fake wall or something like that, but you know, they don't necessarily, you know, from what I've seen, they don't necessarily do like fake walls per se. They do like visual deceptions, like, you know, hey, this kind of looks like a wall, but in reality it isn't, you know, kind of thing, you know. Hence the reason why, like it's not here, but in the other room that was over here, you know, you know, at first it looked like it was part of the wall, but in reality, you know, there was a stairwell behind it, you know. So, question is whether or not we can find another route, another passageway that can kind of lead behind that area to see what's back there, but from the looks of it, there doesn't seem to be one. I mean, I've gotten everything here. So... So, like, what's back there? You know? You know, what is the purpose of that button right there, for example? You know? You know, obviously we still have our, you know, the ladder there. So I mean, it feels like they intended for us to be back here at one point in time, you know, to get at that button. But I mean, there's no additional star there. So what's going on here? You know, what's up with this? Was it just some part of the puzzle that they were kind of thinking about doing, but they said, nah, let's do something else? And completely forgot that it was still there? It was part of the layout? Seems like bad design if that was the case. You know, you would think that they would have cleaned that up if that was, you know, or something like that. But But I mean, there's no additional star here, so we don't necessarily need to worry about. Like I'm not necessarily missing a star, at least based off of what we've seen anyway. Nothing looks like anything's out of place over here. We don't know what's over here, and by all accounts, I'm not really seeing any kind of pathways that I can take to kind of get over there, so. Unless, like maybe the next tool, the person hanging on a platform, maybe that might be necessary to get over the wall somehow. How or why, I don't really know. But maybe like I can like put like some handlebars here or something like that that allows me to come and climb on up. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's see. This one was the T. I mean, everything is taken care of, so. I want to look it up. I want to see if it's just something that like maybe they forgot about. Let's see, B3. Okay, well that's secret tunnel. That's not really. Let's see. It's not really blown away. Let's. What was the name of the puzzle again? Whoosh. In B3 and Whoosh, there's a large area to the left as you enter, but completely walled off. If you use a block to jump higher and look around, you can tell that there's a ladder to get out of this area. Now the star is in another area, so presumably there's a nut. there's nothing there, but I can't shake the feeling you can get there. You have fans pointing in two directions, up and across. It seems like you use the red fan to push you forward and one to push you up there by launching you over the wall, but I kind of get it. Anyone else see this? Is it just a teaser? Hmm. Okay. Let's see. That's how you do it. And we're back here. And I can stand on that. For whatever reason, I don't really know. Like, maybe if I go here and do that, I can maybe somehow pick that up, but like, but it's like, okay, well, what's the point of that? You know, that doesn't necessarily help solve the overall puzzle. I mean, granted, I can solve it without this, but I mean, like, you know, that might be helpful for over here a little bit in that, you know, it's high up in the sky right at the moment in time, so you can kind of go, oh, hey, maybe I can, you know, grab that and, and, do it that way. But I mean, it's still same kind of problem for the most part, you know. You know, we still got, you know, a little bit of a connection issue right at the moment, so. Alright, so it's like, okay, well, you know, I'm still kind of dealing with that same. It's the same thing. I mean, I'm not really doing anything that's super different. Although this time, you know, I'm not necessarily, um, you know, I don't necessarily have the block to lift this up a little bit more. I mean, if I did, then probably would have been a little bit easier. Like if I did that, and you know, launched the block over here, then you know, that probably would have helped a little bit. But I mean, not by much. You know, same getting a difference. Obviously, you know, hey, you know, I don't necessarily need to stand on this anymore, but yeah, I don't know. Okay. Bit weird. I was able to solve, you know, that second puzzle for the star without the need to kind of get back there with this. I was kind of thinking that I'd be able to kind of just maybe use this to like grab onto it and or grab the box, you know, to allow for me to maybe stand on um, stand on some other surface or something like that, or maybe, you know, have it in such a way where I can like maybe get up here, or you know, have the two boxes and then one box and then just kind of jump and jump, you know, like much like a staircase, blah blah blah. But yeah, okay, well, guess there really wasn't all that much you know, going on there. So alright, well, I mean, found the solution to get over there, but I mean, it really didn't do anything. You know, like there wasn't any extra, there wasn't a star back there, there wasn't any kind of useful tools or anything. I cannot necessarily get the box for using it through the puzzle or anything like that, so whatever. I don't know. Seems like kind of wasted potential a little bit, but whatever. Alright, well, let's move on to 4. Okay, so this one we have the play sign and you know the play buttons here. So we'll go to these ones first and see what that's all about. We got 2 stars here that we can do. So first off, let's see what this is all about. Okay, we got some new text files. Okay. Um. I mean, I know that these kind of like journals are kind of meant to for you to see um all the they're kind of meant to like archive, you know, the process of this all and stuff like that, and be, a little bit in terms of like, um, additional lore and the like. But then there's parts where it's like, like this one here, where it's like, why included it in our list here? So it's one of those things where it's like, it just feels weird that, some of these things is like, okay, you know, um, on one hand, it's like, okay, well, you're talking about like, the endeavors that, scientists had to do in order to kind of progress through the game, but at the same time, you're you're kind of putting um some extra text in there that it's like, this is not great. So, what the heck? Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay. So if I was to do this, I'm just gonna wait a long, long time. Obviously, I can't go further than that, so... So that should power down this, right? So we don't need to worry about, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So... Spend a long time here, so there we go. Successfully engage in co-op mode with yourself. Okay. Yeah, not necessarily co-op mode. Okay, an interesting process. Let's go and grab the other, the other green piece here. So, and then once again, we're dealing with another, okay. This is is going to be a little interesting because, like, even if I was to, okay, I see what it's all about. So I stand on here to open up this doorway, then I go over to this one to open up the other doorway. Gotcha. So we're gonna do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then we'll go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then we'll play that. There we go. And then we'll wait for our guy to go over to the next one, and there we go. Okay, don't really see anything else. Now, here's a question. If I do this, okay. It basically shuts it off. Okay, I was wondering if there was a way for me to kind of go to other areas with the recording, but apparently not. Not only does it automatically shut it off, but there's no recording saved, I guess you might say, so... Interesting.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
Looking around a little bit. I want to go and get to the I want to get to the other grain piece to open up C before I continue on with the rest of the puzzles here on this particular level. So. The Sphinx and the stupidity of man. All pretty much wrapped up into one little nugget, you might say. Sphinx, fantastic structure, you know, built by the Egyptians, looks, you know, immaculate. And then you have the idiot Napoleon using it for target practice, blowing off its nose. Alright, okay, let's head on out. Let's go and, you know, grab our, yeah, we'll go to stage 5 here. We'll get our last CP, you know, the C piece here. And then, well, that's not great. How am I supposed to get that? Not something that I can easily climb there, guys. So obviously I need to give myself a fan so that I can just kind of blow myself up to the top there. So yeah, okay. Let's go and get the LP still. There it is. Slightly elevated sigil. You don't say. Okay, first off, grab that. Put this right here for the time being. We'll grab this. Outside there for right now. Let's look around, see if there's anything a little sneaky or, you know, if they hid something behind the bushes or something like that. Nope, don't really see much. Okay. So let's see. If I do that, can I potentially do something like this as well? Like, I don't know. Oh, okay, well that got... Actually, hold on. Okay, I can put it on to there, but it's not going to stay in place, so that's probably why we want this there, and then we'll put this, this, and this as all potential connections. Then we'll set this up on top of there. Then obviously, you know, we're not really getting anywhere with that light, so technically we can just do that and see what happens. Now, oh, okay, well, we can't seem to connect it all the way over here right at this moment in time. Close, but no cigar. But what we can do, now that we've pretty much have this powering up everything that we kind of needed to power up anyway. Let's see, let me make sure that there's no other, you know, things that we can do here. We can just grab that, we can grab that, and then we'll just put it right there, and there we go. And C is done. So we can technically open up C now. I'm just checking to see if there's anything else here that might be of, you know, use, or if there's like something else here that I might need to be aware of. Not really seeing much. Now, that right there could potentially be used all the way over on that tower over there. Matter of fact, now that I think about it, actually, I don't know if I let's see. I do that. Grab this real quick. Then let's see. Let's. Oh wait, hold on. Turn that off. Okay. Okay. We'll do that, and we'll do that. Wait a second. Hold on. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, I want to be able to. What I'm trying to do right at this moment in time is I'm trying to see if I can get. Oh wait. I don't know if this is the right angle. Hold on. And even then, even if I was to put it there, it would probably hit the wall. So, yeah, okay. Most likely, I'll need to go over here to get the blue connection to activate. Although, I don't really see. Anything here at the moment. Oh, here's a question. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Is there a ladder here that I can use to get over the wall? No. Interesting. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do something like this. Do something like that. Take that. And that off. Come right on over here. Do a long time on this because I want this to kind of stay in place for a long while. Nope. Take that. And then let's see, anything else? Nope. Okay. Oh wait. Hold on. Take that. I still need to kind of get out of here, so good thing I took a long time on waiting there. Oh, well, I was being stupid because there's another gate that opened up there. Oh well. Okay, well, that's kind of unfortunate because there's no, you know, blue power button over here to power up that, so, curious. Alright, well, we got our C piece, so let's go ahead and unlock the C arena. Okay, run all the way across. Whee! Okay. There we go. Throw those in. There we go. And now we got the seed level.
You have come far, my child, succeeding where so many before you failed. You have walked through a land of ruins and a land of death. Now the land of faith lies before you.
Yikes.
And know that as you have shown faith in me, so do I have faith in you.
Enter the land of faith. Lots of red pieces, obviously. So this is obviously going to be a really rough level overall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's that. What exactly we're going to be using that for, don't really know, but...
You stand before the gates of eternity. When all your trials have been overcome, the gates will open and you will be granted life everlasting.
Okay. Seven levels like before, and then of course we got this right here that is also another black path. Oh. Uh-huh.
Those who have discovered the holiest mysteries of my garden may come to serve me as blessed messengers. You walk now in their abode. Be respectful, for their service is born from the love that transcends death. And their love is for you also.
Uh-huh. And suddenly I'm in a PvP. We don't have those pieces yet. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Please splash, I was taking a bath. Okay. Yeah, several of these apparently. And we have some power outlets here. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on here, it feels like. Although, again, there's a lot of pieces, so Seems like we got ourselves quite a lot to still do in this particular game. And obviously, you know, we'll need, you know, both of those particular igloos open. And I'm assuming there's some connectors over there that will allow for us to kind of connect to these two here. That will allow for us to kind of enter here. So, now what's inside here, who knows, right? So, let's see. I don't think there's really any way for me to kind of get up to the up there, but I do see a path over here that I'm kind of curious about. What's over here, I wonder? Okay. Don't see much else here, so I'm kind of curious. If I do, whee, you know, just run straight. Yep. I was kind of wondering about that. Now, obviously, if I would walked off, you know, a side edge. Ah! But okay. But here's the thing. With the axe, now that I have access to it, there's a couple of boards out there that I want to kind of break. First off, there we go. Now, I don't think there was any other boards, like, I don't think there was anything over here that I needed to break, per se. Yeah. So, obviously, you know, right now I don't necessarily know of any other boards that I need to break, but obviously I needed to break that one in order to allow for the connection going from, you know, that generator right there over to the blue door that was over there for some additional details. Then we are going to go over to A here real quick. Now, I don't know whether or not these boards are gonna, you know, are they permanently gone? Like if I start, or if I close on down and start right back up again, will it, you know, will the boards be right back up again? I don't really know. But I want to kind of break open these, you know, boards. Don't necessarily want to go in there right now because I don't necessarily want to go all the way back to C in order to collect the axe again. You know, but I'm hoping that the board break here and there in A and C will remain, you know, as well as the tower there. Um, you know, after I close down the game and come back later. So, I you know, I entered the boat at sea, and it appears there's a lot of pieces that are, that, um, you know, I can still kind of collect upon. Oh, come on, break. There we go. But again, you know, I'm not 100% sure, right? You know, are these, you know, are A, B, and C all just kind of pathways to the same place? Um, that would be a little weird, but I mean, um, I wouldn't be too surprised if that, you know, if that happened. Now, if it led to different areas, then I mean, we'll see. I'm gonna head back to A, seeing that that's basically the same, and you know, the first location, the you know, uh, by all accounts, um, and I want to see if it basically leads to the exact same spot, you know, or are we going to be going to a different area? It appears we're going to be going to a different area. This is a different um, location. Again, we're seeing a lot of these. Oh wait, I can actually grab them right now. Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay, so I can essentially unlock these right now. Ooh, okay. I thought those were puzzles that I needed to actually, you know, potentially solve in the future. You know, not that, you know, these pieces were already like, you know, ready to be placed. So, interesting, interesting. So, getting on over there. Oh, that's interesting. We got ourselves a fan over there. If I stand on this, will that stop? Or is that just automatically on all the time to just kind of get you back here? Hard What's it say? A little bit of a memory spot.
If you're looking through the archive, you may find people from my time claiming that civilization doesn't really matter, that we'd be better off dead. We have a lot of cynics like that. I hope they seem as absurd to you as they do to me. I hope you can find something in all those files, a song, a book, a movie, maybe a game, just something that you'll love, that makes you realize how much poorer the universe would have been without it. I really hope so, because a lot of people made a lot of sacrifices to preserve it all.
Alright. You know what? Let's see if we can solve this before we call it a night here. Can't really do it this way. That doesn't work. Okay, let's see. One igloo gone. Next one. That won't really work, now will it? Here we go. That took a while. Okay. This right there for right now. Obviously that's the one that we'll use to power up the fan. boy, this is rough. Um, ah. I do that. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Same angle, so damn it. I'm messing up really bad on this one. Once again, it's like, you know, I need like 3 of these. Ah! Can't do that either. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work either. There's too much here. Like I can't necessarily do something like that, so. A lot of people are probably screaming at me right about now, going, "No, you need to put it that way. You need to put it this way," you know, kind of thing. I'm pretty sure. If you're like watching right at the moment in time, you're like lurking in the background. There we are. Ah, finally. Alright. Let's see, how many more? We just need to do one more. And this island will be unlocked. Here we go. I'm just putting these next to each other. I know that probably won't work, but still. There we are. I don't know why that one was easier than the other one, but whatever. Okay. So, we got our, um, you know, we got our one point of contact over there. You know, I can't seem to select. There we go. But, you know, that's not gonna go anywhere. But we'll put that there. Grab this and whee! And then we'll take that. We'll throw it over to there and bam. Alright. Now let's see. What else is around here? Anything else? Okay. Nothing really over there. Gotcha. Okay. Obviously, we got another area over there. Okay, not sure why we have that there, but... Anything else inside here? I know there was a kind of a puzzle inside. I know about it. I'm just looking around a little bit, exploring around, because there might be like other little hidden gems or something like that around, so. And what is this supposed to do? I can't seem, I don't know what I can do to kind of click on, like there's like a little question mark and a 1 right in the center of my, well, not center of my screen, but, you know, like I push 1 and that's not really doing anything. Same with that one. So that's not really doing anything. So what am I needing to do here? Hmm. What am I missing here? Okay, I don't know what the question mark is all about. I'm pushing 1 and that's not really doing anything. I can't seem to get like a cursor to like click on it. So let me look it up. Let me see what the heck is going on there. Um, okay. One of 3 messengers players can encounter in Talos Principle. That's fine, but doesn't tell me what. I get through the last door before the messenger. Another messenger set himself as well. Okay, but again, that doesn't tell me anything. What is with the question mark in the center? What is the question mark icon? That's it? Okay. I get it. Okay. Well, that's not really going to be very useful. Okay, so apparently, now that I've unlocked one of the three messengers, I have that question mark down at the very bottom. And, I'm like, what the hell is that all about? Because they're not telling me anything right at this moment in time. They're making it very confusing, very, you know, I don't know what it's there for. They're not telling me what it's there for. It's very cryptic as to its, what I can do with it or anything along those lines. They're not telling me anything about it. So, by all accounts, this is bad design, in my opinion, because it's not telling me what it's all about. You're not telling me what this does, what it's used for, what I need it for. Nothing, you know. Um, so apparently, if I go over to like one of these, one of the offerings, I can then kind of put up a, like a question mark kind of thing, and that basically tells one of these messengers to go and try to help me out in some way or another. How? I don't know. But apparently that's what these things are all about. I come to this areas, I unlock one of the three messengers that are available. We've unlocked one in A, there's one in B, there's one in C. And I can unlock three of them and be able to answer my question, get questions answered um, in, red sigils. So here, let me come over here. Let me leave this area. Because it's still on my screen. Personally, I find it kind of annoying to have it there without any kind of explanation whatsoever. Um, like the red icons, the star icons, that's useful for later on. I can use it for, other um I can use it for other like parts of the puzzle or something like that. I can use it for um other objectives and the like, okay? That up above is fairly easy to understand. Down in the lower left-hand corner, that's fairly easy to understand. That's my tools. Down in the bottom middle, I have no fucking idea what that's all about. Plus, the one doesn't give me anything or doesn't tell me anything. So, here, let me find a spot with a like a red brick. So, like, here, let me go to this one here.
You have
And
solved many of the mysteries of this land.
no shit.
The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment and in your creator's pride.
So for example, I go here, right? And there is the little offerings area that is right over here. So I can, use my question mark right here and now, which I will not do because I don't necessarily want to use it right now. And it will come and try to help me for somehow. How, I don't really know. At first I was thinking that that was some form of um, message to anybody that has actually played the game and beaten the game or something like that. Or at least that's what I thought it was because I was able to interact with it before, and had nothing happen afterwards, right? Um, so one would think that hey, maybe you know, like what they should have done, initially was you have not, it should have told me that at the very, first time that I sought counsel, they probably should have said you have yet to find a messenger or something along those lines. You know, some little bit of tidbit information, something or other, that told me what that question mark is all about, or something along those lines. Ay, ay. Okay, well, now that I looked it up online, because this game is, this game does not have very much in terms of what it, like, outright tells you. Okay? And, um, again, I kind of put that under bad game design. You know, you're not telling me what this question mark is all about at all. With the one there, you're kind of this looks like a standard, um, you know, uh, typically that's like where you're, if you look at like say, World of Warcraft, for example, right? You have that bar down at the very bottom of your screen that you can just kind of toggle between your weapons or your spells or something like that. You're pushing your one to select it. That's what it looks like to me. You know, because it says nothing else. You know, like one would think like, hey, if I hit one, maybe the messenger will appear before me and say, what questions do you seek, or something like that, anything like that, anything to kind of give me something that I can use, some little hints, something more than nothing. So, uh, don't get me wrong, you know, there's parts of this game where I'm like going, okay, this is interesting. The puzzles can be challenging. Nothing wrong with that. The little hidden areas are questionable and in some regards outright confusing. But um, you know, lots of red herrings. You know, um, in some ways, you know, kind of wish that there weren't as many red herrings as there actually are, but it is what it is. But I mean, they're trying to sow confusion in you, and it's like, okay, well, personally, I would have preferred if you didn't, but that's me. And then of course there's the outright, like like not giving you anything, like the question mark, like the QR code, and it's like, hey, what happens if a person doesn't have the QR code reader, like at all? Maybe it's a little kid, and they're trying to figure out like how to solve that, you know, that star puzzle, and you're not giving them tools that they need in order to play the game. You know, you're not talking about, what it is you're showing on the screen. You know, Um, uh, so you know, let me put it this way. Back in the day, when first got a brand new game, right? Um, Typically, um, you know, way back in the day when like consoles were first coming up, becoming mainstream and stuff like that, right? Um, um, Nintendo, Super Nintendos, and all that kind of jazz, right? You get the cartridge, and what comes with the cartridge? Typically a guidebook, something that kind of tells you the controls of it all, right? And even then, when it tells you, these are the buttons that you need to push in order to kind of, maneuver around and whatnot, right? They don't tell you everything, you know. Um, and some of it is trial and error, where it's like, hey, you fall down a pit, you die. Oh well, there you go. You gotta make sure not to fall down pits again, right? Um, this I have no idea. There's no guide for me at all concerning that little question mark thing down there. There's no information on screen to tell me what it's all about. Um, there's no guidebook for me to use. There's nothing. I suddenly have a question mark there. So, by all intents and purposes, that is by, you know, you know, by all accounts, bad design. You know, you're not telling the player what it is. So, there's parts where it's like, okay, you're great. The puzzles are great. The text files are confusing. Why you have? I mean, you're trying to build a story, granted, but there are some very questionable text files. Like, why would you put this one in? What's the purpose of this? This is probably one of the worst documents that you could ever like put into this game. So what's the purpose of this? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna see if anybody is talking about that at all. I'm looking up the document in the wiki, and there's a couple um, comments in there, a comment and a reply. But again, it just kind of leaves a really bad taste in my mouth. So, you know, I don't know. Just why? Just why? Why include such a document in here? You know, leave it to the history books how ignorant people have been in the past. Yeah, I don't know. I it, there's parts where it's like, okay, well, um, we'll go ahead and call it at this point. Um, um, on one hand, good puzzles. The there is that mystery about it, which is kind of propelling me forward in terms of the overall storyline. To see is there what more will be there. Um, so I mean, there's that. I'm not saying that that's bad. I do appreciate the mystery of it all, the sense of trying to find the answers um, to not only the puzzles, but to kind of figure out you know, um, what basically created this, you know, Talos principle. Who you are. Are you some person placed in a suspended animation and you're kind of controlling this machine going through these puzzles to kind of keep your brain active or something along those lines. Um, are we dealing with a matrix situation where, you know, all the humans are pretty much, you know, kept to power up this whole facility? This, you know, visual center or whatnot? Or is it, or is there something else? You know, um, who's to say? I'm not gonna speculate too much about what could be there because my guesses could be completely off base, right? Um, but there's just parts where it's like, hmm, why did they do it that way? Why did they include it? Why didn't they have some why did they have feel the need to use a QR reader? What was the purpose of that? Why even bother with it? What was the reasoning behind using a document with very um, where basically the author is talking about how you're um, talking about how Native Americans and women are savages and beneath men. It's like, oh my god, stupid. absolutely fucking stupid. It's like, oh god. Um, what's the purpose of putting that in a game like this? You know, if the game is meant to be, some form of enlightenment and whatnot, then a document like that should have been like thrown in the trash, like kept in the history books and left there. You know, just put it in the archive, leave it in the archive, never reference it whatsoever in any of those documents that are being shown because it's useless. It's a useless document. It's you know, if anything, they probably could have used any other um, you know, statement or phrase or something to try to, convey the message that they wanted to convey in a better light than what they did. Um, so I have no idea what the hell the devs were thinking about by including that kind of trash. So, um, I don't know. That's just that kind of left a bad taste in my mouth. So, um, So on one hand, there's some great parts, and on the other hand, there's some not so great parts. And so right now I'm kind of like neutral. It's like, okay, puzzles are great, solving them are great, blah blah blah. But at the same time, there's parts where it's like, okay, are you trying to be, you know, um, beyond cryptic? I don't know. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight. So we're gonna go and close on down. Tomorrow we got um, Honkai Star Rail, so look forward to that. We have um, we'll see about trying to fit and finish off the last part of the puzzle, Conceptus, and then we'll be continuing our Terraria mod review, studying, and the like. So hopefully you'll join me tomorrow for that. I want to thank Jake and Kirito and Van and Cameraman and Overpowered for stopping in by and chatting with me. Hopefully you all had a good time. Um, hopefully you enjoyed it. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. Oh, almost forgot. If you're watching this later on YouTube, like and subscribe would be fantastic. Um, check out the rest of my playlists for games and coding and the like. Check out the description for multiple links: Discord, Patreon, um, Throne. I got my uh, stream team, Team Robot, down there. Um, and all the other members. So go show them some support. But yeah, that's it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. Until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.